Get on with it.
My poor ear canal. What up, everybody? What up, Hillsitter? What up, Booth God? How's it going? Yeah, I'm back playing more Blueprints. More depression. More sad state of affairs of whatever it is that we have to do to play and continue on with the video game. But I think it's gonna be a good run. I've got the cat here. I'm hoping she hangs around. Esper, you gonna hang out with us? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the cat hangs out. Either way, how's y'all doing? How was y'all's weekend? It was such a long weekend. Oh my goodness. Like, she would let you know after her bath. Yep. If the bath is good enough, she might stick around. She might be like, you know what? I'm comfy enough after the bath. We could stay. Or she'll be like, you know what? The bath was, only mediocre, and she'll, away she goes. Hi, Jesper. What you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, weekend, right? Hear me out. Ton of video editing got done. I'm changing. Oh, see, there she go. The bath wasn't good enough. The bath weren't good enough. Well, she might be back. She sometimes comes back. On knocking. Oh, Squidward. What up, Squidward? What up, Darkstar? How's it going? So, over the weekend. Oop, wait for it. I can probably dance and talk at the same time. Maybe. I mean. But then I forget what moves I've done. Always dance. There is no not dancing. So, over the weekend, on some advice, so I've done, like, new things for the YouTube videos, right? Like, actual YouTuber style, like, outros and whatnot, where I actually record myself doing stuff. And I've got to work on, all I've got to do is finish the thumbnails. But for the next 3 weeks, I've also upped the amount of shorts I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test it, because I want to try to release a short on Saturday, as well as the normal Monday through Thursday, right? So, like, Sunday's the only thing I don't have going on. So it's gonna be like 3 weeks of 5 shorts a week, plus a full video and everything, and I've compiled it different, and I've exported them all, so everything got exported. So we're talking 18 videos I got exported. I had to sit there and export on Saturday, and some of Sunday too. Some of Sunday got, video attention too. And I gotta adjust my sleeve because I still got my bandage on. And then there's been a ton of book writing. Oh my goodness. I'm like, my creative brain juice is like diminished significantly. I'm over here trying to figure out, like, okay, you ever have one of those creative days where you have to write something and you sit there and you stare at the screen of, like, maybe you wrote a paragraph yesterday, or, like, you wrote a whole bunch yesterday, and then you just stare at it, and 2 hours later you maybe have another paragraph done. It's like, it's kind of been happening because I've been trying to get this project, more in motion and whatever, and it's just, oh boy howdy, it makes me exhausted. But it's been fun. I've also still been doing, like, edits on the other one, everything. So I'm like, creatively, my brain juice, it do be squish, if you know what I mean. So, but anyway, more blueprints today. I gotta remember all the things I did last time. Where's my notepad? I got my notepad. It's almost time to start another page.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Yep. You're a pint or two low. A little bit low. I'm sorry, Squidward. I think the boombox was happening. I gotta remember what was 452924 for. I can't remember what this 5-digit code was for. But, you know, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Burn. Oh, I remember we got like 90 steps now. Hot damn. Has the cursor always been here?
Reading in your cup.
Has the cursor always been there? Or am I like just now noticing? Yes, always. Huh. Alright. Ooh, hold on, we haven't seen this. Ooh. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Each time you draft a dead engine house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. We've done this before, and I've never done these before. That doesn't bode well for you. Yeah. 45292. Yeah, it's that one. It's from the study. It was from on a display in there. Yeah. There's a... And they were specific colors. They were different colors, if I'm remembering right. Hey, where's my, did I screenshot it? On. Yep, there it is. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. We found this in the, what was it? Not the site. It was like the workshop or whatever. We found this somewhere. We found, I want to say I found it in the workshop. And then this I haven't figured out. Hovel. Yeah, that was it. It was one of the outside ones. This I need to remember some of, because this is interesting. I'm not even going to touch this one. This one is a whole host of things that I'm going to be really, really confused about for a long time. This, I don't know yet. And this we have. Okay. So now, the question is, which one do I pick? The tomb or the shelter? Both sound good. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Do keep tabs on where you've been. I can... What's the... There's a button I can push. I think I have to push R when I'm outside of the whatever, but you know what I mean. Like, I can be all like, looky here, and do the thing there. I really want to maybe do this one. Tomb sounds neat. Tomb sounds creepy. Tomb sounds neat. I want to do Tomb. Not too bad for a Monday. You? My brain do be juicing, if you know what I mean. Like, creatively, my brain be absolute mushed paste right now. I spent like all weekend finishing up the next batch of edits for the YouTube, and on advice from friends like Chad and whatnot, I've been like, oh man, I want a shovel. I've been working to make the YouTube videos better than they ever have been. You know what I mean? I'm out here like, let's make some YouTube videos actually like YouTubers instead of just, I've done some edits and let's do the thing. Like, I actually talk to people, or talk to the... Hey, wait a minute. I can interact with these? Hold up. I wrote these down. Farmer Ho was number 1. Hold on, Farmer Ho. You're Farmer Pitchfork. You're not real. There's bound to be more. You might also want to record in the Steam notes where you took the screenshots from. You know what? You're probably right. So much brain and playing blueprints. This should be good. Yeah. I mean, when has it ever hurt us before, right? What is going on in here? Hello? Open only in the event of my death. All right. Mush brain. Absolute mushed. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father. There's the brain mush already. And his father before him, who loved the outdoors and even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, and your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Amen to that. Amen to that. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. No Oxford comma? No Oxford comma? Come on, Oxford comma. Got a tip? Be back in an hour or so. Fantastic, Boothcott. Whatever you're doing, if you're traveling, travel safely. Because, that's important. Ugh. More than wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished. I thought that was an E for a minute. I was like, cherished. Cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulcher, I can read sepulcher, but I couldn't read cherished, god damn it, as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Is there more page? And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Neat. I found him, guys. I found the body. Is there anything else? What's over here? Is there anything? Nothing on that? Nothing on the desk. Okay, back to statues. Statue Muse. You're not Ho Farmer. Where's Ho Farmer? Farmer Ho? Farmer Ho? Where Farmer? Where Farmer? Farmer Ho! Interact? Okay. What was next on the list? Baker. Hold on, I just saw the baker. Baker, 'cause you got the hat. Click. Okay, baker, and now the pitchfork. Where was the pitchfork? Was like way up in the front, wasn't it? Nope, it's right here. Front, whatever. Okay, pitchfork, and then chimney sweep. No, that's just a broom. Jockey. You're the one with the hat and the stick, right? And you are definitely not that one. Ooh, money! What's this? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, I don't believe you. What's this all about? That's gotta be something, eventually, right? What was I looking for? Chimney sweep. Chimney? That's a chimney sweep. Chimney sweeper. Okay. chimney, maid, jockey, and then the last one. I'm assuming maid. Saw the jockey. Puzzles. Oh yeah, making puzzles. Yeah, jockey. See, wait for it. It's the. See, they've got like the hat and the riding crop. And in the, you can't really tell from the statue, but in the portrait or the stained glass, whatever, they were wearing like a red outfit, like a horse jockey or a zombie jockey. But I found a passageway. I found a passageway. I found passageway. What's this? Oh, it doesn't automatically walk down like the other ones did. Well, that's a real shame. Progression 2. I prefer jock and jock straps. This makes sense. Well, we found more. We found more bodies. I find more bodies. What does this place do? Is there anything fancy in here? Anything? You want me to go in here? The big giant arrow points me in this direction. You know what? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. What's going on over here? Underground map. I should, take a picture of that, shouldn't I? Should definitely take a picture of that. There we go. Alright, we got a picture of that. Amen. Yeah. Squid, enjoy the last 3 hours of freedom. Then back in the storage closet to you. Speaking of, someone got lucky last night at a bathhouse. Some people. Or some people. Some people, you say. Bathhouse, you say. What kind of bathhouse are we talking? Are we talking like just a hot spring sort of place? Or like, are bathhouses really still a thing? Are those things people use? Regardless, Squidward, I hope it was fun. Gay. Oh. Gay bathhouse. They're in Japan and Gay Town. I mean, Japan, I know they're a thing, but like culturally here, is that like a thing that happens? Never. Huh. But anyway, what else is in here? Whoop. Click. What was that supposed to do? Oh. Okay. Well, it did that. Is what it's pointing to important? Like, you see how it's pointing to that little island right there? Is that important? What am I saying? Everything in this game is important. Everything in this game is important for some ungodly reason, isn't it? Anything else in here? Come on, there's no like, fancy keys, no nothing. Just... what's this all about? What's this all about? What's this all about? What? Huh? Well, I can't... Doesn't look like I can do anything there. But it looks like another puzzle. Yeah, everything and nothing is a clue. Yep. They like to... I still get the feeling that there's... Hold to grab. Doesn't push forward. It pulls? Why is this a good thing? I have the succinct feeling... Can I squeeze past? No. I have the succinct feeling that this game likes to also throw little curveballs at me, right? Like, so it's pointing at something on the map. It's pointing to something, and you're just sitting here, like, overthinking absolutely everything and being like, is it pointing to something? It's gonna make me overthink everything else that's going on in this game. Another room. More underground map. Wait, what is... Angel points something... See what I mean? You see what I mean? They do this stuff. Where they're like, here's a... You know... Here's a bit of information that is clearly going to get added to this thing, so that... It's like it connects there. BA basement? Reservoir, basement. It was pointing at that island. Buried floor plan. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. And this thing. There's only like a 5 here, so fountain entrance is there. What was on this one? 2. And 3. Concealed entrance and cliffside exit. So there's an exit? Concealed entrance. Like the... Hey! I got a disc. Upgrade disc. Okay. Do you things want to do anything? Can I click any of you? Can I click you? You look important. You look very important. Like some sort of rudimentary sundial without the sun or the dial. So in fact, you're not anything like the thing I just described. Oh, imagine that. I've only used like 5 steps going in between these places. I haven't really... You don't say. Well, what's over there? Can I take the boat? But there's a staircase here. There's a staircase here. When you mentioned crawling in early this morning, my first thought was that you had some fun last night. Ooh-woo. Yeah. Crawling. Oh, I get it. Crawling. Yes. Yes. This looks like a panel of some sort. How come you're not lit? How come you're not a stuff? I can't go that way. Reservoir. Do I have to drain the water? Because okay, so we found the pump room that one time and we drained stuff. Can I get to the boat? No. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even, like, started making the draft and the mappy thing. Yes. Unfortunately, 'tis a touch too filled to use the boat. Yep. Apparently. So we found the pump room last time and we used it to do stuff, and we kind of, like, finagled some bits and whatnot. And we drained the pool, I want to say we did. And I can't remember what the other ones are. I can't remember. I think, is this... I mean, clearly I can't do anything that way, so maybe there's a hallway over there. Maybe I come from that direction and go that way? Maybe that helps in some capacity? I don't know. I've already used 8 steps to 9 steps to get where we are now. I think I might just have to backtrack and actually start doing house things. No, not that way. Where was the... Where exit? This way? Exit. There we are. Found exit. I'm the best. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, 10 steps. 10 steps to do all that. I have a succinct feeling that we might have to make sure I have enough steps to get back out here. 79 steps. 78 steps. All right, so it takes 12 whole steps. Got it. What up, Eli? I thought that you were Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Eli, I've added days. I've added a Monday because of reasons. I'll have to message you my reasons, but... Well, this is... a situation. That's a situation. Parlor? I suppose. Yeah, we added Mondays. Because Mondays are, you know, an extra day. So that way I'm now like, 4 days a week. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Now I know that this is actually pretty easy. So this is a lie, which means this is a lie, which means this has to be true. Which means the blue box has the goods, right? The blue box has the goods. Yeah, reasons? He loves us. Yeah. All the loves, all the content, all the entertainment. And it, gives me more fuel for the fire, you know what I mean? More fuel for the YouTube juices. Well, I could pick security, pretty early. That's actually not bad. Speaking of love, how's the mouth illustrator? Hey, wait just a minute. That's a segue. You have an upgrade disc after all. You're right. You're right. Can I use it here? Insert disc. Press enter. Scanning disc. What do we got? Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, +3 food? Good, it's all healed up with just a touch of residual pain. I just pulled an Emily, didn't I? Wait, what did you do? Yes. Stay on the mend. But I didn't hold it against you this time. So, let's see. So that's a lot of footprints, right? That's a lot of feet. Unintentionally dirty. Yeah, speaking of love, mouth. Yeah. It makes perfect sense to me. I get it. 2 dice is pretty good. A gem is also good. So I guess... See, with a game like this, I have to start wondering what I need to start prioritizing as far as resources go, right? You got a pretty mouth, boy. Can you squeal like a pig? Exactly, Egg. So, gems are a resource. Gems are a resource. And having more of those resources is more beneficial to me. We already have something that gives me, money. Steps, while a resource, we have quite a few of, right? We've got quite a few steps available to us. This gives us utility, but utility without means of accessing those things, I think is bad. So, sure, this gives you rerolls. Rerolls are cool, but giving you a resource, having a reroll that says, hey, you can access this room. If you don't have the means to access that room, then what the hell is it good for, right? The dice does you absolutely nothing if you can't actually access it. It's like keys. So keys and gems, I think, are the things that I'm going to have to start prioritizing more in situations. Like, if I can have the chance to say upgrade, give me more keys. More keys is very, very good. More gems to give you more access to available rooms is also very, very good. So I think I want to go with the gem. Now, you can tell me I'm overthinking it, or tell me, you know what? That's a good idea. I'll take either one. Nah. But I'm going to do it. Gem. Oh, it's going to make me confirm my upgrade. Is this the upgrade you want? I'll say this. I have used all 3 upgrades in 3 different types of playthroughs. Gotcha. I mean, my brain right now, like, we've run into this a few times, right? Where it's like, hey, all these rooms, they suck. The gem one's good, though, but you have no gems. So, do one. And you're like, well, great. Well, great. It makes you feel bad. Boop. And then, what have we been doing here? Gems for the standard game, dice for the day 1 game, apples for the cursed game. Cursed. This makes sense, yeah. And I want the... What was the that I want to do here? I don't know. No actives. Oh, the shelter would have had a computer, huh? Interesting. But then I wouldn't have got the cool tomb. Whoop. It's not necessarily what I want to do. I still want to use the security thingy. I still want to use the... keycard system settings. Turn it to low for right now. In offline mode, unlocked. Because those are useful to me. And then... Okay, I didn't miss anything, so that's good. So I haven't missed anything. That's neat. And now... go this way, and... I think picking one of these is good, because that leads us to a corner as well as up. And if I can finagle it so I never have to really use this again, this isn't the worst option. It's not the best option, maybe, either, but... at least now I have... a dead end. That's something. I got a free gem out of it. Haha. Free gem. Dead end. So that fills our corner. So now I can go this way. We're still up many, many steps. Ooh. Third from the what's it? How... good soil. Not rich, though. Well, courtyard would be very good here. Chapel would also be fine. I think pantry also wouldn't be the worst thing. Honest to goodness, I don't know if, like, any of these are exceptionally bad. I'm gonna save my gems for now, because it's only going to good soil. Do this one. So I can spare a money or something. Now, where do you hide items, Chapel? I've seen you hide keys before. Where do you hide them? Where are you hiding stuff, huh? Where you hide stuff? Thank you. Fantastic. See? Red coat. Like I was saying. Jockey. Definitely jockey. You can see why I named it as such. There was like a key on the floor in here one whole time. But I'm not seeing one. So... should we go this way? Let's go this way. British anti-revolutionary? Down with the system. Down with the system. Here's the thing. I really do want this to connect up into this, perhaps. So as much as I'm going to lose out on a door here, I think that's a good one. The den also had a good idea. Because I could have been like, oh, let's just put a dead end here. Never come back, really, you know, because this is awful. But if I can finagle a way around, I never have to use this again. And even better, if I can finagle around, you know, this way, I never have to use either of these again. Even better. I mean, if it does close this off to me entirely, which sucks, but, you know, here we are. Okay. Well. I think that's my best bet. There's... Of all of those options, I didn't really see a great, you know, anything else. Now this... Damn. This is not fantastic. Either of these are good options. I think this is... But I really want to save having multiple doors. Multiple doors is just better. So maybe I just do this one and have a weird little loop around here. I think I'm going to do this one and have a weird little loop. The weird little loop will be fine. I hate you, postcard. I hate you with a burning passion. And so now I can just, you know, finagle my way back to the start. And we'll go this way. And we'll see what I can do this way. Well, I think that's my best option there. Banana. Banana. Slurp down the banana. Oh, Squidward. Well, damn and bother. I think this is my best one if I want to keep being able to, you know, progress in a direction. Oh, come... Oh, shovel. And there's lots of shovel spots down in the tomb. Is it worth it going back to the tomb to start shoveling up some stuff? Could be. Free coins. Free coins are neat. Let's keep going this way first. Nook is good. Commissary bad. Nook. Key. Reminder about the tomb's mechanic. It gains coins for every dead end you draft. Yup. Which, I've been trying to have one, so it's got coins down there. Courtyard again. Very fertile. Rich soil. It's a good pick, actually, because, you know, stuff. Metal detector. I like metal detector. Makes my life easier. Because then I don't feel like I'm just... Nothing of interest was buried here. So much for, you know, fertile ground. Dig. Key. Free key. Now, I could go this way and connect this up, but I'm going to be gambling on if I have an actual connecting room. And see, that's a bad connecting room, because it literally does me a whole lot of almost nothing, right? It just cuts off a single path or whatever. So maybe I dead end it. Now, this would also be necessarily bad. So maybe I don't want to do that either. Maybe I just want to do this one because clearly there's a door. It just leads to somewhere. And Going that way would be pointless, so I think storeroom here? Thanks, metal detector. I had no idea. Gimme. Gimme. That's a real kick in the teeth, because keys would be nice, but then I don't really go anywhere. We go outside, assuming I find the utility room and turn the power on this thing, so I think I want to do this. Hopefully we'll find the garage again later at a higher point, and I can be like, you know, why are there so many courtrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just poor soil, huh? Did I get a thing? Because of your blessing. Right. We had... It was going to give us, like, 3 days of, like, oh, you're going to find greens more often. Or, like, greens can... You can have multiples of the same thing. That's right. That's right. I could do this, though. And hold on to... Well, this goes up. And up is still good, but maybe I can loop this way and get some ups. I think I'm going to do this one. This also gives us gem. Where is gem? Gem. Free gem. Anything else that you want to keep and hide from me? Also, have I tried the 45292, right? Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Nope. All right. So it's not that. Not that. Not to the safe. We don't even know how many digits the safe actually wants to be either. It's one of those like, okay, now we're using keys. And the courtyard is back. Library, I think, is good here. Magnifying glass. I like magnifying glass. Magnifying glass has been fun. Yeah, I was about to say R. We can look at R and just be like, oh, look, here's these things. We've so many rooms to unlock. So many rooms we haven't seen. Yeah, we somehow have managed to find all but one of the red ones. Somehow. And there's still these we haven't seen either. Guess I go up. Luxury items for sale. We've never seen this before. I want luxury item. Do I want luxury item? Well, it's better than going circling back. This at least progresses up. Up is good. What kind of luxury items are we talking about? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Holy hell. Master key opens all normal 80 monies. Chronograph. What's this? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw... whatever that means, tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps for reading, gain twice that many steps. Damn. I mean, I can afford this, and this would maybe give me my shovel and my what's-it back, right? That's cool. I'm gonna try it. I spent all the money. Spent all the dollars. Because no, I don't think I'm gonna get up to 80 monies. This is good. This is good room. I'm actually like progressing upward at a pretty reasonable rate. Key. I found it. I'm the best. I'm the greatest. The greatest there ever was. Open this up. Maybe now's the time to backtrack and either go this way or go back here with our shovel. Blessing of the Gardener. Yeah, that. Oh, we might also get this or the magnifying glass. I don't think the moon pendant counts itself as, you know, oh, you can have this back. So I'm not going to assume that that is the case. I'm going to assume that it goes away pretty much regardless. So, yeah, I want to go back to the tomb and use those dig spots for a bit. I just want to, you know, I want to delve a little bit more down there. Maybe there's some fancy things, like, you know, more items or the whatnot. More items would be nice. Or some food, perhaps. Give me some steps. Keys, gems, coins, and the whatnot. We've still got like 60 steps, so we've got, you know, time. I've got nothing of interest was buried here. Better not have been the only dig site that I saw. But there should be a couple of coins hiding out in here too, right? Sneeze. Nope. There should be some coins. Yeah, there we go. It's like we get coins every time we made a dead end space. So there's free money. And was there literally only the one dig spot? Did I really go through all that for a singular dig spot in the hopes that, hey, there might be something worth, dig? Nope, there's another one. Fantastic. All right. One more dig spot. Turnip. Yeah. Free turnip. That at least covers our expedition out here and back. But I think that's all the, wow, all right, that's all the dig spot, yeah? Unless there's another one just in the middle of the ground somewhere that I'm not seeing, but I don't think I'm not seeing it. All right. Nope, it was just those two spots. All right, well, I got some steps back after all was said and done. I think I got like 2 whole steps. 7 progression, 2 meta. Missed 1, mistakes 2. Aw, man. Alright, now I can go this way, and then this way, and this way. And then we'll lose like a little bit of money, but it's not bad. There's 2 things I've never seen. I can't do this one. That would be bad. I would basically be cut off from going much anywhere. This is not bad. This is really good. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Which we have an increased chance of finding those, yeah? So that could be really, really good. 2 gems, though. I don't have 2 gems. So it looks like it's the dining room. I don't have 2 gems. I would have loved that room. But no. It was not on the cards for me to have it. Let's go this way first. This is good. That's a good room. I could use some gems, game. You got, okay, coins are neat, but have you considered giving me gems in the dig spots? Gem? Turnip? You know, I'll take a turnip, I suppose. I am not using a key to go that way when it's like, you know, it might just be a couple of dead ends. Especially not when this one was like, hell yeah. I want to save that. This would be not great. Instead of going in, let's just go around. Greenhouse. Now the greenhouse would be good here, but I have no gem. God damn it. But the breaker box is right here. I can turn off the... I still have no idea what these things do. They seem to just be 2 colors. 6. I don't know. I still don't know what those buttons do. They clearly do something. But at least I guess I can go into here and be all like... You know. Thing. I want to help out here with something that it took me 100 days to learn. Once Darkroom is drafted, you can flip the breaker without having to go into the room. And it would turn it off though, right? It would just make it dark in here. Which is why the lights didn't die. Oh! Oh, neat. Never... What is this? Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. I've never seen that before. That was neat. That was a cool pickup. I liked that. Everybody liked that, right? Well then... Dead end it is. You know what? Check this. Magnifying glass has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Neat. I did the magnifying glass because I don't really need it right now. Hold on, I'm gonna... My nose itches and it wants to sneeze, but it won't happen. But I don't really need it right now. And if this is gonna give me a chance of giving me one of these 3, or 2 of these 3 things back, I think these are more valuable to me. Ooh. I do want to use this. Come on, keys. Car keys. You know, would have kind of loved to have car keys earlier for the garage, but the garage isn't a thing that I can get right now, so here we are. Interesting. Well then, I have to make my way back to the conference room, I guess. That's by going this way. Still got 48 steps, so I'm still looking pretty good there. There might be a chance to still get that garage, I don't know. What can I do with the garage? If I have the car keys, can I like drive out of here? That would be neat. Just drive out of here and be like, nope, we're leaving. I'm bailing on this place. See you later. Money. Oh, it didn't go to the tomb. It went here. For those two. Oh, neat. Neat. So now I've got 20 monies. I've made so much money today. Said I could use a lockpick. I did it. I used a lockpick. Now, I think this is the right call. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'll find out. Old shoe, not worth picking up. God damn it. Do I still have my lockpick kit? I do. Now, going down would not be the worst. If I can... No, getting the garage would be bad. It wouldn't do me any good. So I'm going to have to go up. Another courtyard. Interesting. Or, billiard room. Billiard room! Oh, I was like, what was that little jingly sound? Dining room. Dining room has... fancy thing. It's all the way over there. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And this gives me 20, right? It's worthless. It's dead to me. Absolutely dead to me. There's no point in going back there. All right. 12. Minus 7. 20? 6. Minus 1. 5. Minus 4. 20. Divided by that, 4. Ooh, these are getting complicated. 12. Minus 11. 1. Times 2 is 2. Times 1 is 1. Times 1 means still 2. Times 4 is 8. Divided by 4, 2. Wow. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, okay. That will be very nice. That will be very nice to have. So I gotta go this way. Dang. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Well, use this one, I suppose. I mean, it is many doors. It is many doors. And has the potential to lead me to here or here. But the problem is, I have not found any freaking levers. I've read this before. We read this last time. It was a very tragic little story. It was very sad. Everyone cried. Especially Yulsitter. But, you know, he doesn't want us to talk about that. Exit? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I can try that first. Aha! Oh, and the boiler room's here. But I don't have a gem. I guess it's gonna have to be this one. Oof. Hell in a handbasket. Well, that sucks. That really, really salts the pickle, if you know what I mean. this one? 7 locked doors. What? Did you just say salt's the pickle? Uh-huh. I sure did. Metal detector. He's claiming that there might be something behind this door. Okay, just checking. I should have tried using the lockpick first. Why did I just go straight for the... I found a lever. Well, that does... Okay. Well, that... So it's on that side? I guess that might be accessible if I go this way and find a key. Okay. Wouldn't that be brining the cucumber? You can use that too. You really brine my cucumber. Current day, progression 9, meta 2, missed 1, mistake 6. Aw, why so many mistakes? Well, the mistake I'm gonna say was, you know, not trying to lockpick. And just missing out on a key spot. Alright, well that one... Try the lockpick on all of them first. These rooms suck. If the lockpick don't work, then I don't use it. That's what matters. I love pickles. Bet you do. I've never been fond of pickles. Damn it. Never been big on pickles. Order placed. What the hell is this place? Mail room? Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. What? Free gem? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. One second. This is valuable news. This is valuable information. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh? Okay. So, electronic mail. So I need to access the electronic mail, which I can do in the... all the way down here. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the way down there. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you, happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Yeah, that's what it is. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I like the sort of meta progression kind of thing this is kind of talking about. Anyway, I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Apparently not much. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, signed Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I like Dirigiblocks. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. I don't live there anymore. Can't tell me what to do. It's a very cute little story, though. Very cute little story. Huh. In fact, if there's interest, I could use the PP Discord to shoutcast for people watching, but I'd want to know there's enough interest. That could be... that would be funny to hear in the interim, in the later. It'd be like, and here's his dumbass mistake. Here's what he's doing. And it's just me talking in the background. Well, back to this room, I suppose, and, this is the door that leads down, right? This is the door that, well, that door doesn't lead me anywhere. Well, not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily lead me down. But I'd have to go back to the weight room or to the... There's only one way for me to progress, and it's to go through the weight room. This sucks. Would have to make that clear, but I okay on spoilers. You know, also the Shoutcast would have heavy spoiler. Heavy spoiler, be like, here's how here's how he fuck up. How'd he fuck up? He fucked up like this. Reminder, dumbass, your east antechamber door is open. I know. This is open, so my way to get there is either to find a way down or this way, so I'd have to go through the weight room to get to here. And going through the weight room really kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would lose quite a bit of things. Huh. I didn't mean to walk back in there. Also a reminder. Also dumbass. You already suffered the negative effect of the weight room. Doesn't apply twice, does it not? I would assume it would happen multiple times. Every time I step in, perhaps. But if that's not the case, it's not near as bad. But I mean, I'm already down to like, you know, not very many steps. Or does it activate when I open it? Or when I walk into it? Let me in, damn it! Closet. What? Oh, so it was a room. Alright, use the key. This is the best hope I have. I have 3 whole things. 6 steps! Aw, yeah, buddy! That's what I'm talking about. Coin. I don't necessarily need more coinage, but that's cool. No! I was like, the lockpick here is my only hope. My only hope was that the lockpick would work, and it didn't. I think I boned. I think I now boned. I think I boned. I want to take pity on you. You have a couple doors you never checked that might give you hope. I have like one right there. That one right there. But that's a long walk. And I think this one's locked, right? Yep. Yep. I can't use that, and it's just a situation. How about it? Anything worth 30? I'm gonna buy this. And we'll see if it's one of the things that I get when the next day happens. Because now I have 5 things, 2 of which I'm gonna get back. Let's find out. I mean, you know, the day's kind of gonna just end, so we'll see what happens. I might as well spend the money. Spend the money and see what happens. Come on. Spoon and shovel. Or actually, lockpick and spoon. Lockpick and spoon would be neat. 32. Steps taken. A lot. Right. Reached all the way up to rank 8. 7 items up. New rooms. 5 whole new rooms. Shabam. 11 progressions. 2 meta. Missed 1. Mistake 7. Yep. Well, you know. Progress be what progress be. It's not perfect progress every time, but you know what? Unlocking stuff is neat. And then we're gonna go do... What did I get? Silver spoon and car keys. Well, we got the spoon. I got the spoon. So now if I find a turnip, that's 12 whole steps. 12 whole steps is, you know, pretty schmancy, you know what I mean? Or an apple is, like, worth 6 steps now. Also pretty awesome. Let's find out what we got here. Now, we could do the shelter this time. I could do the shelter this time. By the way, mistake counter also includes when you think you made several errors in drafting, but that's my personal opinion, after having all the trophies in the game. Every once in a while, there's just one of those like, well, you done kind of screwed up there. I really don't want to do the hovel right now. Shelter. Prevent me from suffrage. Prevent me from suffering. This is a deep hole. Can I go back here? Is there anything hidden under here? Nope. The shelter's nice, though. Shelter's nice. What do we got for me, computer? Computer? Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Okay. As in poor choices in drafting? Yeah. What day is it? It is June 30th. Yeah. Please enter an unlocked time. Must be 1 hour in advance. It is currently 8:15, so it has to be 9. Is this 1 hour in advance? I mean, it's 8:15 right now. Do I have to make this 10 just to, like, make it actually work properly? I'm assuming it's using real time on my computer. I'm just gonna do it. Radiation monitor, what does this do? Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Huh. I mean, I can access this. Does this give me any more details? Can I check the emails then? Because the emails was talking about the buttons and the codes and the whatnot. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow access to the units currently. Only in the office. Damn. Alright. So I want access to the office, eh? Oh, time lock safe. It's right there. Huh. Canned water. So I'm gonna need this again? Does that make sense? We're gonna want to come back to this room again in like an hour and actually 2 hours because I said it that way. Because it wouldn't let me adjust the minutes. It wouldn't let me do the minutes. Made me sad. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? AFK, I'll ask for a map viewing when I return. Will do. Parlor, not bad. Bedroom, also not bad. Parlor, parlor time. Good luck, Egg. What up, Zariah? How's it going? Thank you. I'm sorry, it's such a motion sicky game. I can understand why it is, though. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue, which means this is false, this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty, this is true. This has to be true. Because there's only, you know, that's the only way around. Only way for it. Let me in. Not a bad option. For right out the gate. Let's click the button. Let's see. Let's at least get this set up. At least get that set up so that way, you know. Yeah, I can't stay. This gate kills me. Out. Good night, Zariah. Good night. Depending on... So, our schedule this week is a little wonky, right? Because Angel's going to be in town. And we're like, we are absolutely getting food while you are in town, right? I mean, there's no way we're not doing that. And so... while she's in town, we're gonna go, like, hang out, do some stuff, and that's happening either Tuesday or Wednesday. We're not certain which yet. And
Hello.
so, yeah, hello. And so, as a result of, it's gonna be one of those, like, if it's Tuesday, it's Tuesday. If it's Wednesday, then it's Wednesday. And I'll just, you know, adjust accordingly. I have a package. What is this? Amateur lockpick? Gems. Neat. More lockpicks again. More lockpicks are neat. How often does this happen? Does this happen often? Does this keep coming back to me? Like, you know, it's just an option to get stuff inside of this place. I like that. I like that a lot. Open the door. The den is not bad here. I think I take the den, so that way we start building up our collection of gems for the later stages. I want to go up. The coat check has my magnifying glass. Let's take the nook. Find a key. Can I get anything other than keys? They're like fancy extra? No? Okay. Kinda think this might be the right call. Hear me out. Because first and foremost, there's usually a food. Give me some more steps. 4 steps. All right. Apple gives me 4 steps. Big deal. But it lets me do like this. And this is actually a pretty good little setup. Because now it like Inner loops on itself. Gives me access to some extra places. Is there anything extra that I can maybe find? You wanna give me some gems, some keys, some stuff? Room? I need somehow to make an option that says, hey, stuff drops more often. That would be neat. So now I go this way. This isn't the worst. I think I'll do that. I could have redrawn the plans though, huh? Oh well. Oh well. 14? 4 times 4. Wow, 16. Brain. 4 times 1 is 4, times 2 is still 8. 2 times 2 times 10, 40, divided by 20. Why, brain? I mathed 14. Why did I math that so badly? 4 divided by 4, 1. No? Wait, what? Did I do? Oh no, that's times. I'm a dingus. That's times. Divide is up here. Oh, god damn it. 4 times 4. Where's my 16 go? Where'd my 16? There it is. See, I've already done this. It's like 4 times 1 times 2. It's 8. I've already done this. Now I'm back to here. All right. 2 times 2. Or hell, just do it this way. Times 10. 20. Times 2. 40. 40. Divided by 20. 2. Brain. Why brain decided... Ooh, keycard. So now... Hold on. So now I want to go back to security and crank up how many doors use a key card to like high. So that way we can use the key card to get like everywhere for free. Freedom. Perfect. Okay. And now, I could go up, or I could start going this way. Maybe start trying to find new or more stuff. This is actually not the worst. I'm gonna pick that. Get this. I found a key. Free key. Free key. Get it? Yes. Now we can go back to the... I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Now I can go back to here. We can go this way. And start exploring down here. These are all things that I would have loved a little further up, but okay. I'm gonna do this one. This might be the wrong call, but I want more access to this side of the map than what it's offering me. And now... I want this one. I should really use this. I've done this before, right? That one. Swimbird. I don't know what Swimbird is, but I want it. Ooh. I guess it's gonna be the conference room, because I don't have a lot of reason for the other ones. Followed by... bad things. I want to keep this one as long as I can. So maybe I do this, and maybe we try to finagle my way elsewhere. Oh, yeah, great. Now I got the thing that smashes open trunks, but I'm probably never gonna see a trunk ever. Oof. Ew. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll pick that one. Hope that there's, like, banana. I mean, that's 12 free steps I just got, right? That's something. Is there, like, a key or a gem somewhere that I might be able to have as well? And we've read that. Say hello to the hamster. Hello, hamster. We love you, hamster. We love the hamster. Alright, now this little section's essentially cut off from me. That's fine. That's fine. We hard hammy. It's because he's small, cute, and fluffy. That's why I love him. Just like Esper. Though she decided to walk off like she usually does right as Stram started. Because she's like, you're talking, you're doing stuff, I'm out. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, cat. I get it. Alright, so we only have, like, one hope of going further into the house, and I guess it's gonna have to be this one, because nothing else was very good there. None of the other good pictures. She wants paying subscribers only. This makes sense. She would be that kind of cat, wouldn't she? Well, I gotta use a key here. There's no other option. Wow, this sucks. Like, there was no other option. Hey! Smash! Come on, keys! Keys! Hell yeah. 3 keys, baby. That is good news. I think observatory's better here. Alright, show me what you got. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. Neat. Speaking of, this, ooh. Huh. I think I have to spend the gems, because this would just... That's bad. This would be bad. So hit me with this one. Hit me with that passageway. The garage. You wanna know why the garage? I have keys. Upgrade disc. Hot diggity daffodil. And keys. There's, also keys. Yeah, and that's closed off anyway. So, anything else in here? I had the car keys. I just really wanted to... Did I read this? Yeah, I've read this. Can I actually drive off, though? What's this? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage in the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Well, that's interesting. All right. I'm just gonna save that. Because I don't know if it's, something hyper important or not. Can we just... Oh, I guess I can't really drive. I could just break through the garage door, couldn't I? Oil. I could just break through. That could be fun. We have a key card. Ooh. I guess it's gotta be this one. Is it always this door? No, it isn't. I see. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm not going in yet. I want to try the doors, first and foremost. Aha, you see? You see? I get the switch again. Okay, so it's not always the same door. Not always the same door. So it's not always the same door. This at least makes it so that we have access to this side of the, you know, the map. Now I could take this path and go up there and go this way, or I could go this way and try to find a path. Let's see what this door has first. Yes. Yes. What's this place? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, that would be awesome. But I can't use it. I can't do that. I need gems. This place has a gem. Gimme. Anything else in this room? Like extra keys? Anything like that? Anything fancy? Come on. I would love additional things. But I don't think I get any. I'm not gonna go down. So I guess it's up to the gymnasium. Spend the 2. Try this key card first. Ooh. Oof. Alright then. That really sucks. Guess I'll do that. Let's do this. Oh, come on. I guess it's gotta be that, and then we'll go over here and we'll fiddle with the breaker first. Now, hold on. Now, what was that thing it was telling me about the... Press any button above to activate blue. So they all need to be green. And then it makes blue. What? What? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. What? What? And then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Hold on. Okay, so press a blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. So this needs to be red, hit that. 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 That gives me purples, all purples. But I don't know the other instructions. Now we could do this and go back to the garage and open that up, and I mean, does opening the garage now do me any good whatsoever? I don't know. I don't know. That is the curious key. I like keys. I gotta use a key, so... My only way then is to go like that. That sucks. So here's my thought. What if I did this? Or actually, I could do this, get a whole bunch of steps, because this is rank 8. And this is gonna this is a lot of steps, right? This is 40 steps I get. Do it. Because I have the spoon. And there's almost no reason not to, hyper-utilize that. That's gonna give me a lot of freedom. Don't do that then. Aha. Yes. Wine cellar. We've never been to the wine cellar. And it's got 3 gems. Wait, we have been to the wine cellar, haven't we? Maybe I have been. I found a broken lever. Okay, so now I have... Well, the broken lever does me no good if it opens this door. If it opens this door... Hell yeah. Broken lever does me, a whole lot of nothing if I can't utilize it, so... Now... I think is the time where I go... Let's check the garage first. I kind of want to... Now can I drive out? Now am I allowed to just drive out? Can I take the car and just, boogie on out of here? No? Okay. I gotta remember what going outside did for me. I know it unlocked the gate. Then I can't do anything there. This just takes me back to, the shelter and whatnot, but I don't want that. I want... Okay, so I cannot just drive. It's a real shame and a half. But you know what? It was worth investigating. Go straight, go through this place. Boudoir. That's the word I was looking for. All right. And I've got to use keys to make sure I can go around. This would use all of my gems. Oh, that sucks. And this would absolutely wreck me. Right? This would probably be bad. But I can't spend that amount of gems right now. I've got to, hope for better. All right, back. Please open the blueprint after drafting. There you have it. I found a broken lever. Look, I found a broken lever. But if it opens this door, it does me absolutely no good. I've got many steps left. 6 keys, 4 gems, 7 monies. We've got quite a bit going on. And this is my only path to get to this one because we did open this door again. So, I need to get to this side. This is my only path. And it sucks. I was hoping that this would give me access, but none of the rooms would. So it was bad. I was sad, but here we are. And please remember your upgrade disc that you got from. I assume the Great Hall? No, the garage actually. We got it in the garage because we have the car keys, and it was in the trunk. And we were like, sweet. And so I used it. We have the utility closet, which I've tried tinkering with the little color buttons, but I don't know what those colors mean. So I need the office to have access to understanding what that color puzzle means. Security or anywhere with a computer. So I'd have to go all the way back to security, which we have lots of steps. We can absolutely go back. I could also just go to the shelter through the garage. Because any computer will use the upgrade disc, right? That's my understanding. We got a key card, which means I have... So I cannot do that one or that one. It's got to be this one. We have no idea what it is. Hopefully, it has a path. It is not a path. That really kind of blows. That really, really kind of blows. What have you got for me, huh? A key? Oh boy. Gems? Oh boy. You know what? I want a shovel, because why the hell not? We don't have a whole lot of places I can go now. Like, I can go to the dining room and that's about it, but because of this dumb option, no other options were presented to me. So, that's just the way that is. So let's go back to security, I suppose. Use our disc. 'Cause that's the best I got. Archive's almost always a mistake. Here's the problem. It was the only one that had an offshoot that went this way. The others were like either dead ends or like ran into these, and I'm like, I need a path that goes this way. So it had to happen. It was the only viable option. It was awful. Everyone was sad. Me especially. This way. This way. This way. Followed by this way. Followed by that way. Followed by... What's the best way? No. Just this way and to the right. Yeah. Yeah. Archives was awful because it was, again, like our only good option. Which sucked. And wait, I want to... Disc. Insert disc. That's what I wanted to click. Alright, what have you got for me? What have you got? What have you got? Show me something awesome. Bedroom. Guest bedroom. Okay. You'll have a chance to permanently upgrade guest bedroom to do what? If you enter antechamber today, add 2 money to your allowance. If you have 2 on the estate today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. This doesn't seem... No, wait. What is the allowance? What's the allowance? Quest is the best in the long run? Yeah, that's kind of my thought, because... Is allowance like you start every day with this? Money you get at the beginning of each day. Right, so okay. So in the absolute long run, I could get it to a point where it's like, you have 100 money. Because you get to the antechamber just that many times, right? It's just going to permanently add 2. That's pretty good. 100 is chump change. You know what I mean, though. It's like you could stack that bad boy like crazy. So I think... I don't know what the hidden is, but I don't really like the random chance. That doesn't appeal to me. This, while 2 rerolls are cool, I think this, just having like a guaranteed build-up, even if it takes me a while, is the better option. Up, yep. I believe my allowance is 221 or some such. Damn. That is many. That is many. And now I think we're kind of boned. Like, I have a bunch of... I guess I could go back up to the dining room now, huh? We can at least go back to the dining room and be like, well, let's, Let's see what we got. Oh, the next 3. I used my 3. Oh, what a shame. Too bad I could have... Because I got shelter. Too bad this wasn't the 3rd one. That would have made my life easy. Quest is best, in my opinion. Geist also loses the plus 10 steps, which I adore. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, because it just says, hey, random effect. Oh, that sucks. That would be rough. This way, that way, up. Too bad the archive wasn't my 3rd red room. It would have been so much easier. Yeah, then forward. And to the left. Right, that's the cellar. Alright, use the key. I mean, I got lots of keys today. Might as well use the courtyard. Oh, look, a metal detector. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, money. You never know, there might be something out there that I missed. Who knows? I don't think I missed anything, but I could be wrong. Wow, I wonder what this room is. 1 major key and 1 minor key. I like that. I think that's very, very clever. I think that's very, very clever. Pick the new room. Because now we're just in new room territory, right? We're like, you know what? Just give me the thing. The prism key. And then a regular old key. Ooh, what's this? Denoted inverse. There's no way this isn't important in some regard. You do not put this thing here and then expect me to not be like, well, does it mean something? I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. Who knows? I have found sheets of music before. All the way up here. All the way up here. I have found 5 and 8, huh? Okay. Okay. In that case, what I want to do... dance. Dance, that's the thing. Find here within, let's just start saving these. And I want them... How can I, what? Can I not just put them, like, you know, right before the other sheet musics? Nope. Use your arrow keys. I did. I did use the arrow keys. The problem is when I use the arrow key on this one, right? So you see the line, it's flashing. It goes all the way to the top. And then it goes all the way to the bottom. Luckily for me, The left one works pretty well. Ah, all right. I'm gonna post it right. I'm gonna post that one right there instead. No, don't delete the note. Just delete this thing. All right. And now, let's just work on screenshotting the things first, and then I'll read them. And then I'll read them once I've got them all on my screenshot. Once I've got them in the notes. Organize, organize, organize. You still haven't found page 4. Or wait, page 4 is right there. Never mind. Shut up. Shut up. I haven't found 6 or 7 yet. Which, for all I know, maybe I've passed them. I don't know. Yeah, I need 6 and 7, and then, assumedly, 8 is the end because, reasons, I don't know. Alright. Let me read. Find here within the first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from, the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Yeah, okay, so there is only 6 and 7 left, okay. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. White passages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our
Praise
choice...
the boombox.
Praise be! Praise be! Oh. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be...
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Any reason why you didn't? Oh. You know what? No, I don't. Ooh, you knocking. You know what? I don't have a good reason. Hold on. A half note held is quite the pun. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Lemon. While working on this simple clue, let me. Hold on. All right, so there's bolded letters. Let me write down the bolded letters. First, because that's the first bolded one. Hello. Hello. That's the first bolded one, followed by first words. Words. Yep.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, I want coffee. I want coffee. First words on. Oh, wow. I was like, I'm trying to find it. It took a while. First words on the what? On the what? So now I go down to 5 sheets. Blank, blank, what? Message. Wow. Awful. Strip. Hey, that's not a command. But, you know, you gotta give the people what they want. No, I'm just... I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Yet. You never can quite tell with bees. So let's see. All right. First words on the sheet's blank blank message. Find among the white trees Something something stones. Unless it's not talking about the music sheets. It could be talking about something else, right? It could be talking about other things. It is if you're charismatic enough. Yay. Nobody needs to see my A-cups. Nobody. Besides, we don't have the maid outfit yet. If the maid outfit's not here yet, then, you know, can't use it, right? Let me see. Ba-dum bum bum. Da ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, that's what I figured. Nah. Sorry, I noticed a thing that happened and I was like, what does that mean? And I found out what it means. And it makes sense to me. Makes sense. Ooh, message. I've been getting, like, text messages. Like mad. Like madness, I say. Let's see. And then, what if I did... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, where was I? Where were we? Right. We're back to failing. Back to failure. Huh. Anything else in this room? Anything else worth noting? I don't know. I do not know. I never get to play with the sconces. I never get to play with them. Nope, not that. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I think we're kind of just boned. I think it's gonna be one of those, you know what, you just gotta, you know, pass the day and away you go, because I've got a, you know, dead end, doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, I could go down, I suppose. I could go down, just open it and see what it gives me. Might be a new room, who knows? Well, that's annoying. Oh, look, a bathroom. Oh, boy. The hell does this room even do? I don't think this room does anything. It exists. It's a bathroom. Not every room has to have a puzzle, apparently. Well, here we are, I suppose. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Bum ba dum bum bum. Yep, made it all the way to rank 9 with 2 rooms. Just didn't work out. Only 2 new rooms this time around. Well, red in. Because I got 5 red rooms. Lame. Disclaimer. Evaluator was absent most of the day. Progression 7, 2 meta. Missed 1. Mistakes 2. Problems could have happened. Problems could have been missed. Who knows? Ilsidor didn't necessarily see all of our weird choices. But I will say not a lot of our choices were fantastic. A lot of them were pretty craptastical, if I'm being honest. They were not good. Bum, 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 bum. All right, check outside. Check outside time. And we'll, fiddle with maybe a new one, maybe an old one, maybe the same one. I don't know. What have we got? What have we got? Now, I've seen this and I've seen this. This at least gives me access to a thing, right? This at least gives me access to, I think there's definitely something else going on down there. So I think maybe the tomb is my best option because I don't have any items anyway, so do that one. And then we just won't go down there yet. I just won't go in there. Because I gotta find the pump room. Do you have to find the boiler room before the pump room? Well, those are options. Do you want to know? Yes. That one I want to know on, because it's one of those, like, it feels like it's one unlocks the other kind of situation. Kind of like how only once you find the pool do other things unlock kind of situation. Because you need the boiler room to get access to the water, and then the water, once you have access to, like, mess the water around, then you get to do stuff. The boiler room enhances the pump room, but is not needed. Gotcha. Interesting. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well then, one of these both of these could be true. But then this... So let's see, okay. Because these point in the direction of where the gems are. That's needed. If they say the same thing, that means they could be both true and this could be lying. So only one of the other boxes is false. So if this one is the liar, then these two are true, then they're in this one. I'm gonna ship it. I'm gonna go for it. My logic might be completely off. I don't know. I wasn't wrong. I'm the best. I was smart. Me. If two boxes say the same thing, a box that contradicts it can't possibly be true. I'm not gonna lie. It might be just. Look at these options. I want to save this, so I'm gonna go closet. Closet. Rabbit foot. We got a dice and a foot. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. I like them odds. Bum bum bum. And then I guess we'll just focus all of my stuff elsewhere. I don't really like any of these options, so I'll take this one. Orange. Yummy. Ugh. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Wow. I mean, I really want to hold on to my dice for later, because, goddamn, I am getting some options that seem very much unhelpful. This could be the right call here, though, just because it connects up and it loops. And it goes forward. I need stuff that goes forward. Stuff that doesn't go forward is not going to help me. Anything else hidden that I'm not seeing? Keys or some such? I have a increased chance of finding items. Do you want to give me an item game? No? No, I didn't think so. All right, well, wait. Oh, I thought that was something on the ground there. I was all confused. What up, Ham? Lots of clocks. I know, right? Only a few clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clocks. It is not 6 o'clock. In fact, it's about, 3 hours after. Ham, how's it going? How goes your night? How was the things? Oh, I guess you're working. I mean... What is my best option here? Just got back from family walk. Sounds lovely. How is, nice weather capable kind of walk? Or... Because otherwise, that doesn't sound very... very awesome at all. Like, if it's exceptionally hot, see, that's what I mean. If it's, like, exceptionally hot, then maybe it doesn't always sound the loveliest. I don't know. The office. You know, I would... Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3... Now, I need the office. Like, I need the office. I need to see what this utility room puzzle is all about. So what's more important to me? A room that I have never seen, or the office and finding out an answer to this puzzle? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one, just because I want my answers. Good for losing a spare tire? Yeah. The office has another door. Yup. Well, and the door doesn't actually go anywhere. It leads into a blocked off area, so it's awful. Mistakes? 4. Aw. But I agree with your draft there. Gotcha. It's like this is probably just more important. Safe. Coupon book. I like coupon book. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the greenhouse one opens the south one, then? That must be the case, right? Interesting. You know what? I'm going to screenshot it just in case. We're going to add it to the notepad. Add it to the notes. Yeah, go all the way down, me. No, all the way down, I said. Stop. And this one. All right. In swoop. All right. Go here. Paste it on. Fantastic. All right. 2 more notes saved. And how about this? Is this my 4 to whatever? Check his prawn. Oh, I'll be looking at that computer in a minute. Is this maybe my 4, 5, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2? Nope. All right. Oh, that's a real shame. I was hoping one of these saves bound to have something. All right, let's check our old man's, search history. I need this. I need this. And then I need access to the emails. The emails are going to tell me all the cool things that I want to know. In theory. The hand bust was pointing to something. Yeah. Yeah. If I die, delete my search history. I'll just microwave your hard drive. We'll make life easy. Microwave the whole thing. Fuse box repaired. This is what I want. This is the thing that I want. Gabe, yes, this is the correct functionality. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Save that. This is important, goddammit. This is very important. Alright, go back to the mailbox. What does this have to say? Was this just the VAC indicator lights installed? Per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is also very, very good news. The good information to have. I'm gonna keep that too. Holy hell. there is so much to learn. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in regular blah blah blah. And this was the response basically saying like, yep, that's how we want it. Okay. Changes to the estate. What's this have to say? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. And then we have this. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Signed, Ann Babbage. Yeah. All right. So, we have access to that now. I'm gonna do this. No active terminals. All right. So now, I need the utility closet. To just figure that shit out. And you're right. This hand is definitely pointing at something. But then, they've done this to me before. Where they're like, wow, look at this, like, blatant clue that's clearly not a clue at all. And then it causes me all manner of frustration and sadness. This game does that. This game makes that happen. There's security. Security's not the worst one to get. Some keys would also be really nice. But then my only hope is going through the hallway, and I guess that's not the worst option ever in the world. Lots of small busts like the big one. Yeah. We're letting him go in completely blind. Please refrain from providing any help, unless you're also guessing blindly. Guessing. Fantastic. Yeah, I've never played this game. I'm not, like, adverse to spoilers. But everyone really likes it when I stare at a thing for 20 minutes for some ungodly reason and think it's a puzzle, and then I leave. And thinking it's not a puzzle, but it turns out to be a puzzle, and then all of a sudden it's just like, you know, here's the situation, and you're just like, I'm gonna rip my hair out. It's just what stands out to me. Well, I'm gonna check it out here in a second. Okay, so, keys would be nice. Security would also be very nice here. But but both of them cost something, so maybe... Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna do the storeroom. Why? Because none of these, unless I go the security route and spend my 1 gem, are going to be, you know, essentially turning this into a dead end. So, now I can go back this way, go up this way. Oh wait, hold on, let's go... Let's look at the bus you're talking about. I see the bus you're talking about. Big one. This one matches this one. Kind of. Or are they all different? They are all different little busts. Oh wait, no, this one is same as that one. This one is the same as that one. What would it mean? This one's the same as that one, and that one. You're new. You're a different one. Huh. You know what? You're right. There are lots of little busts inside this room. Why are there so many busts inside this room? Six shelves? Unhelpful. Ooh. Follow. Welcome in, Chase. Let's see, what's this say? To all Twitch streamers in your chats, never give up on your dreams. Every stream, every laugh, every moment you share matters more than you know. You're inspiring people just by being you. To the streamers, keep pressing forward. Even when it's tough, remember why you started. To the chat, You're the heartbeat. Your kindness keeps the community alive. Stay strong, stay passionate, and keep shining. The best is yet to come. You've got this, fellow supporter. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. That is fantastic words of encouragement. I appreciate it. Here to share the positive vibes on this Monday night. Yay! Have you played Blueprints, Chase? Have you played this game yet? It's been a wild ride. I like big busts and I cannot lie. It's true. Who doesn't like big busts? Exactly. I mean, but look, I'm just gonna say it. The little busts are also valuable. Two biggins, some other stuff. I have, and I got mad at it. Oh, I feel that. Little busts are fine too. There's, appreciation in all busts. I can absolutely sympathize though that it's like, man, this game does do me a bit of an infuriate from time to time. Like this build right now, dear God, is really kind of stressing me out because I am not getting a lot of access to a lot of places on this day. We're kind of sleep mask, neat. That'll be neat, I suppose. All right, we're already using keys. That really sucks. Wow, but these rooms are bad. All right, redraw. As much as I didn't want to use that, I got it. Wow, this is even worse. That is even worse. That is even worse luck. Even worse odds. I really, really want none of these. Wow. I want none of these. I don't want any of these. All of these are bad for me. Why is this bad for me? I mean, cool, I can go get it. I can dead end myself completely, or I can go to the commissary. I'll go to the commissary. Oh, we'll figure it out from here. I mean, I got money. What have you got? You got gems, and that's about it. So you know what? Slap me with all the gems. Slap me with all of the gems. Put them in me. Put them in me. Give me the gems. Anything else that I'm missing? Nope, I think that's it. All right, let's pray that we get something. That would be bad. I honestly think this is probably the better choice because I can get a dead end room, hopefully. Come on, dead end room. None of these are dead end rooms. That kind of blows. You know what? Give me the chapel, and then I'll just take a glance around if there's anything in there. I don't think there is, and you know what? We'll just go this way. Oh. Hey, look. The boudoir. It's got to be the observatory. This is the only way I can go forward. It's the only way I can go up. If I can't go up, well, then what's the point? The hell is this? Huh? What? Has this always been here? Has this always been sitting on that table this entire time? Do you want an answer? That depends. Is the answer going to make me feel stupid? Because if it is, yes, I do. If it's been there the whole time, I kind of want to know. Mostly for the giggles and the lulz. Usually. Okay, so not always, but sometimes, maybe. Interesting. Let's see. Does it have to follow this path, I wonder? Or is it just, this is a big thing? No, this is an item. Oh. Oh, you're right. Wait, treasure map. You're right, it's an item. Hold on. And it's the fifth one? Hold on. It's the fifth one. Is it going to change where stuff is then? And since treasure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Curiouser and curiouser. I got 6. A diamond. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh boy. Alright, now I go this way. Like, as cool as it would be to have that one and just be like, hey, look, the door's open. What's sand chests abound in this run? I'm happy. As well you should be. Hat. Hat. Free hat? Free hat. This way. This could be really good. I'm gonna go dining room. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have gone for the courtyard because buried treasure, right? Oh man. I wasn't thinking. Wait. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Unless I can, you know, dig without it. You know what? Give me this one. Green. Neat. Okay. I honestly kind of think the aquarium is the best option here because it can lead upward. Look, a shovel! Can I dig inside of the dining room? Can I just start digging inside of the dining room? Please let that be a thing. Please let me just be like, hey, look, I found something to dig with. Can I... Yes, I can. All right, dig out the dining room, baby. Yeah. How this works? I have no idea. That's a whole lot of gem. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 8 gems. Hot damn. Yep, we certainly just tore a hole in the floor and said, to hell with it. I love it. That's funny. That is funny. I guess I could do this and hope that maybe I get in there. This gives me a few steps and whatnot, and a free key card. Hot diggity daffodil. You know what? With a free card, like, how close is the office? It's kind of far. The office is kind of far. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would take me at least 20 just to get back to, like, here, so that way I can utilize the means in which of, you know, turning the key card into a high probability thing. So let's just, keep moseying, shall we? Ooh, I don't want to use my key there. Okay, this one's open. You know what? I don't really see a reason why not to use this one. Drawing room would be good, but this could be really helpful. But I think drawing room, and hopefully the passage works for something up there. Because right here, I might be able to be like, you know, give me access to something really nice. I do want this. I do. I really do. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. You wanna know why? Because I have access to the thing with the puzzle. Okay. This might be the biggest mistake I've made in a minute, but I'm more curious at solving a puzzle than the other malarkey. Okay, let me write this down so that way I have it in my pocket or my hand for when I do it. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Got it. Okay. Solving a puzzle is better than minor progression in 10 puzzles. And I think this is going to be a good one. Okay, so I want... I need to remember how to turn it to blue. Hold on. How did I turn it to blue again? Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red to indicate purple. Okay, so I want... What? Press any button above. So I want that to be blue. Purple. Okay, fantastic. We'll work our way this way. So that gives me purple. And now I want the next one to be red, which is easy. This next one I want to be white. And the white one can only be accessed... Or I just clear everything. That's also fun. One second. Yeah. Okay, alright. Strap in for this one. We're gonna be here a minute. White. Purple. No. I did it wrong. 1 second. Okay. White. Red. Purple. So far, so good. Green. Blue. Shabam. Whew, yeah. Didn't take near as long as I thought I was going to. Just give me a second. All right. Hot damn. Faster than I expected. Look, when I know the rules of the puzzle, I'm actually, not too shabby at it. Oh, I thought that was an item or something. Man, they lied to me. What does this do? Well, now I know what I can go explore. Wait, oh, it's the minecart. It's the minecart. I've seen this. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2. Wait, okay. Wait. So is that just a puzzle that gives me a permanent upgrade, or is that actually a place I can go down into now? Like, can I go over there? And can I be like, hey, I see that minecart. Let me tinker. Yes. Which is, wow, this is a real predicament. Assuming you find the right path. True. The hell is the telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the inventory. Well, I've already used the observatory. Coin purse. What does this do? Each time you collect 3, earn 1 additional in interest. Neat. Okay, that's cool, I suppose. Well, now, gives you an additional use. Ah, so we can go back to it and mess with it. And we're going to have to use our key for this one. And hope. You know, I think this is my best option. This is like kind of a waste. This is going to be my only decent option, I think. Alright. I'm going to need some keys, game. I'm going to need some keys. That's a tin can. Not helpful. Sledgehammer. That's neat. I don't recall seeing any trunks anywhere. Does anybody remember seeing any trunks anywhere? Coins. Coins are not helpful. Interesting. Okay. And it's locked. Well, son of a bitch. Just on Ilciter. Oh, snap. Your star bonus. Star bonus. Yep, we're gonna have to make our way over there. It's gonna have to be, we're gonna have to hope that the observatory gives us the goods. Telescope. Can I... Wait, what? Did I just accidentally... Oh, phew. I was about to say, I'm like, did I just accidentally just, burn it? Are there now 4 chests in the front? There could be 4 chests in the front. And has a memory of a goldfish. Why must you insult the goldfish? See? Why must you make such fun of the goldfish? The goldfish did nothing to you. How the hell did I get there? How the hell did I get here? Oh, that way, commissary. Got it. Right. This way, then this way. Then this way. So 4 chests. We have a sledgehammer. Smedgehammer. Smedgehammer. Oh, and I got a free 5 for going that way. And I can just keep going this way. And I guess it's like I can do, either way. Kitchen, then this way. And now we have 4 chests. Smash. 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 I have silver key. Silver key's cool. I'll take it. A ton of money. Also cool. I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. All right. Now, we're in business. So now, hold on. I've got 44 steps. Hear me out. I want to go see about that crystal mine place that it says got opened. Now, I want to say that it was this way. Because if that minecart can be moved, and it's the thing that lets me, tinker with the other thing, even better. This is not the right way. This was not the right one. Okay. Not the right one. Maybe it was down there. Must be down there. Can I just jump down right here? I think it's like right there. Stop! Stopping. Stop. Stopping. Unless it was over that way. It's the right way. Okay. Right way. It's just not that way. Was it over there? Wait a minute. Because I thought campsite was over there. Campsite and the orchard are right over there. Right? Oh, it's right there. Nah. Look. Look here. Look here. I get it. All right? I understand. Yes. Yes. More fire. That's 3. What is that? 3 fires? How many fires is that I've lit there now? 3? I want to say it's 3. I think I have. Yep. All right. 1 more to go. 1 more fire. What's this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side, which we did, if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, so I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Aha, I see, okay. Can I not have any of these? Can I pick? Want? Mine? No? Aw. I wanted gems. What a crying shame. Well, we got information at least. So we now know that we can finagle that minecart away, and there are 2 paths to get there to do it. Very interesting. All right. So back into the building we go, and what are our options? Courtyard. Literally the only path we have. Got it. But you know what? Things are changing. Progress is looking up. All we got to do now is, find our way to that antechamber, give ourselves a little bit of that allowance, and see what we can do about that. Let's see. So I want to go forward, left, forward, and just follow the path. Away I go. What about the uncle chamber? Uncle chamber. This one? I've been down there. There's a lot of money down there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3,
Your music's
4.
bad and you should feel bad.
There's like 20 gold down there. 1 second. Also, I get it. Yeah. I get it. There's like 20 coins down there. And I want those 20 coins down there. So at the cost of a few steps, I'm gonna go get them coins. And then we can go maybe get the kitchen. Maybe do the commissary business or whatever, buy something nice, huh? Yeah, look at all that money. There's a lot of money down here. Oh, and yeah, and every single time one of these happens, I get a additional. We're rich. We're wealthy. We can buy one of the really expensive luxury items if I ever see that again. I'm not gonna mess with the statues right now. I have the distinct feeling that I'm not gonna get to do that to really much benefit or effect today. So, let us go discover what's going on. Let's see. We've got... And the flame thingies are down that way. So now I've got a lot of money. The commissary is right there and it's on the path. Good. I don't think we didn't get the kitchen. Nope, okay. We didn't get the kitchen, but... Not gonna lose anything for that. But we can see what's in here. Alright. It's just running shoes and a gem. So you know what? Yes. I probably didn't need to do that second one, but that's okay. Yep, then this away. No, I was about to say, why is it telling me I can use that again? I can't use that again. Then we might be able to get some steps back if we make it to here. Which, I believe it's now just like a straight beeline to the courtyard. We'll use our keys. But wait. I could use a silver key to make sure that we get a green one, which might be a courtyard, which gets us access to go upward, right? In theory. I could also absolutely screw myself over. Oh, what's the right call? I'm going to use a regular key. Boudoir, I think, is actually the better choice. Because we get, like, 5 free steps, a gem. Security was good and all, but I think this is the better call because it takes us in the right direction and it leaves the security open for more stuff. This is the only good option. Veranda. Gem. Dig. Brick. Metal. Why brick? Key. Key is good. Key is very good. Man, I would love a view like this. Just a little, like, you know, side room and whatnot to be like, yeah, check it out. Use the key. I've got keys now. This is a kind of a tough call. I'm between either the billiard room or the kitchen. I'm between the billiard room and the kitchen. And the reason for that, do you want my advice? Do you want advice? I'm leaning towards kitchen. But sure, let's have advice. I'm leaning towards kitchen for the steps. Getting us more steps, I think, is going to be really, really valuable. The billiard room gives me probably access to keys. I don't think the patio's the right call, because I've got gems. Steps are good, but if you run out of keys, you're done. It's true. Like, and the billiard room has the potential to give me keys. They usually have at least something in there, and I've already got, like, the key card. Let's do the billiard room. I'm like, I was back and forth between them. Makes a good argument. 5. 13. Minus 4, 9. Minus 5 is 4. Sweet. 20, 38. Minus 18. Down to 20. Divide by 1. 20. 16. Divide by 2. 8. No. Why? Oh, not divide. Times. Oh, brain. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. There's a reason it doesn't make any sense. 32. 32. Much better. 32. Divided by 4. I was like, then the 1. 2 keys. Okay. 2 keys. 2 keys. Then, anything else? Anything else shiny? Nothing? Alright. Got keys. We've got keys. Few keys. What up, Smay? How's it going? How are you? How goes your evening? How are you on this Monday? Holy hell, it's Monday. It is, in fact, Monday. Alright. Now, Illustrator, you weren't here when I did this. I checked out the bird, swim bird. Good. Busy lately. Amen to that. I'm trying not to be as busy, but, you know. Such be the way. Hydrate, everybody, by the way. If you haven't hydrated, I mean, I've been talking for 2.5 hours straight and barely done this. Ugh. Yes, that's good. Get all the books. Though Darebird can bite my hairy white ass. I mean, is it that bad, huh? Also, we're gonna do what I usually do. Also, Smay, have you played Blueprints before? Have you played this game yet? It has been quite charming. Quite charming indeed. There's a lot of these things I'm like, I don't think I need that. But here we are. I am a darebird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. We're saving all of it. We're saving all of it. Darebird rules the dare mode. And one of the 4 dares I drafted, spend 30 seconds in the lavatory every day. Oof. Yes, I'm in the middle of it. Kind of losing motivation for the final puzzles, though. Nice. We are... What day is this? Day 12, I think? What day? What... I want to say we're on day 12. Look. Am I going about this game kind of slowly? Absolutely. Am I having fun, though? Yes. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. The man likes his ocean. What can I say? Saving everything, by the way. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. That poor bird. Also, is the color significant, I wonder? Like, you see? You see what I mean? I finished all trophies on day 114, but the final puzzle doesn't lead me anywhere, and I had to cheat and look online. No one knows where to go next. At least no one that is posted online. Interesting. So there's stuff people haven't quite figured out yet, huh? That's fun. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. I mean, it depends. That really kinda depends. There are some friends that, yes, I will listen to. They tell me something and I'm gonna listen. There's other friends who are really bad at taking that advice. So, I'm kinda like, well, do I offer that person advice? Probably not. Because they're probably, not going to be very helpful. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Poor bird. I don't even know if I need all these, but I'm doing it. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Aww. And the other birds just mock him. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Look, I don't know if I need to screenshot all these, but you damn well better know that I'm doing it. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Interesting. Interesting. Info is good, exactly. Bad if you don't have it. And it might never come up, but if it does, Lord knows I'm going to have a copy of it somewhere. And I got to hear that line over and over and over. That's why, although I feel bad for Darebird, he can bite you. there anything up here? Sometimes there's stuff up here. Sometimes there's nice, cool things. Any shiny things? Keys? Gems, perhaps? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Well, that's a real shame. Goodbye, my hairy white ass. I mean, he is a bird. He doesn't have very many teeth, probably. So I don't know how bitey he can actually get. He can give you a good pecking. We've never seen this. All right, I'm in a predicament here. This is bad. This is bad. Because all of a sudden, those just go completely away. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Chicken teeth. Little tiny chicken teeth. Just kind of nipping. You know what I mean? Launder currency. What does that mean? Now, I've never been here, and I've never been here. This is a dead end, and just ends the game. This is not a dead end, but it really kind of fucks me over on the gems. Gives me some more options. I think I need more options, and we'll try this. Money. As if I needed, you know, more of that. Keycard. Hot damn. To the rumpus room we will go. But first, let's check this door. I think that's the better option. I think that's the better option, because it lets me do this. Lets me do this. This is good. What do I do with the secret garden key? I've never... Like, I don't know. I don't know. Now, you learned what to do it in a previous run. I had it in a previous run, and I have to... Oh, what was it? I have to unlock from a garden or whatever, isn't it? Like, I have to unlock from a garden to get to do a thing. And And you read a note that you've forgotten. Yeah, probably. Let's see. I think I'm pretty certain that it's if I unlock a room that's a green one, then that's, you know, the good thing. So let's... Do I go... I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this. All bad. Well, not terrible, actually. I don't know if I need all these steps, but I'm taking them. I'm doing it. Nothing's gonna stop me. Let's see here. That gives us at least a little bit more freedom to kind of wander. And hopefully, we find something on the other side of this thing. Money. Oh boy. We are making so much money. Key? This is good. Kind of want to go down first, actually. Kind of want to go down first. For this, go to the rumpus room. You want me to mess with this man? You want me to mess with this man again? You want me to do him again? I can do him again. Give him a coin and see what he says. We've done it once before. It was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Here, have a coin. I've got coins to spare. Tell me my future. Give me fortunes. Right.
And, as it was foretold,
Foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Okay.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Yes, in fact, I do.
The image is becoming clear.
Car, garden.
I see the
Okay,
dark
well,
cloud
everything's in shambles.
familiar to us both.
Everything's in shambles.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Aw, well, I'm trying not to.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals,
Okay.
and in these 8 envelopes,
Uh-huh.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Oh, tell me about the art.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so all of the little paintings or drawings actually mean stuff? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Huh. Well, that adds a whole level of intrigue that I'm like, And what did you learn? 8 red letters, 7, the pictures, let's see, 8. Pictures, letter missing, is what he said. Pictures, there's a letter missing. Just like the pictures in this room, a letter missing. Practice on the pictures in here. Hose. It's funny. And estate, mansion. What are we talking here? So let's see. Hold on. So a letter missing. Eight red letters. That's 9. House hose? House hose. You know what? I could always use a house hoe. You know what I mean? A few house hoes. Hose. Hey, see? The U. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. House, hose, and it's the U that's missing. Or, So yeah, like, the U is the one that's missing in that situation. So the U means something. What did you learn in the commissary? Every pairing has one with and one without. Yes. Because one has a with, one says without. We've learned that in the... I didn't get the commissary. Oh, I do have the commissary. It's just all the way down there. So the U is the answer to this pairing, right? Because one will have it and one won't. So... And it's assumed then that these pictures are going to be similar enough to have that going. And that's this pairing. So every room is going to have a situation like that because, like, every room has pictures, which means that I'm going to have to keep track of every single room, and maybe it's like a progression thing. Like, the first room has, you know, these two pictures, and it gives you a letter. And then the next room that you get gives you another letter. And then... Oh, man. Which means, get a code sheet going, Spanky. Oh, man. Code sheet, huh? Well, let's see. Are they always going to be the same pairs, right? Like, there's only so many combinations that this could entail. So, like, house and hose, we could just be like, you know, that is a U. So I could just start a new little sheet of paper here. House plus hose equals U. And with the limited number of whatevers, there's going to be like, about 44 combinations? Yeah. Oh, you mean like U is this room? So you need to arrange them in a certain sequence? Or, because not every room has the same paintings. So they jumble, like, the paintings change depending on the room. So let's see. Let's go into here. Right? Boat, bat. Oh. So, boat plus bat equals O. Right? Okay. So, just a few more pictures and we might have all the vowels. Huh. Oh, tie and time. Tie and time. Time plus tie equals M. Well, I wanted another vowel, but you know what? I'll take it. And then let's just, Yeah. This one's a fun. Okay, now that I see the way to play the game, I like this one. It's a S. Spine plus pine. Okay. I see. I like this. Now, the other question is, is the code going to change almost every single time? It can't. There can't be that many, combinations that are going to cause issues. So let's go back into this room. Use a key. Guess we'll do this one. And I don't believe there's, anything crazy I can do here. Wait! Nope. Wait. You lucky bastard. Alright. I'm here for it. Oh, wait. The boiler room, right? 1 second. Hold on. Back to main menu. Wasn't there something I had to do right here for the... Yeah, right here. I was like, wait, I remember the boiler room had, like, you had to access certain things. So I can just be like, bam, right there. Ooh, okay, so I need water into that. Which was accomplished by going over there and fiddling with the knobbies. Fiddle with the knobs. Fiddle. But I need to get power to it first. I need to get water or whatever. No, wait. Yeah. Is that not right? I'm gonna have mercy, alright? Mercy me. Mercy me up. Dig in this hole. Got it. Pebbles! Damn it. Shabam. Let me do that. Was gonna do that. Let's see. Yeah. That's all I have to do each time. You want to turn it on. Fantastic. So it's gonna... Now we have power here. And what do I do with you? What do I do with you? Read this before. Read that before. Experiment. Now I'll watch you work on the puzzle in here for like 30 minutes, because trust me, do not leave this room or this day until you do. Getting the boiler and lab adjacent took me 60 days. Damn! That's many days. Alright, so now, I want to do like... What's this? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Interesting. Gain a star immediately. Hold on. So stop that. 1 second. That's... No research logs. Research logs will be available after an experiment. Okay. I don't necessarily want to do that yet. But I don't think any of these are bad. So I guess... Like, I don't know if the experiment itself is actually the puzzle here. So, continue with the experiment. We'll just do immediately, because doing this I don't think is a good option. Could just gain a star. 40 steps is not worth it. Dice I don't think are worth it. Well, dice could be worth it. For the star. You think? Just go for the star? We'll go for the star. We'll do it. We'll take the advice. Start that experiment. Shabam. Go up to 7. Experiment successful. Yay, go us. Because it's like, a dice could be useful, but I doubt that we're gonna do anything, so... Alright, I'm gonna not do that because... Reasons... Yeah, finding it won't be easy. Yeah, I know. So now... 1 second. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Don't you dare leave this room. I'll disown you. We're gonna do it this way first. This is it. Oh, I need a different page. Eh. Okay, then... You know, I don't really like what it's spelling already, but we'll, push. Push. I can, you know, do that. I'm gonna guess that the next one is an E. Wait, did I miscount? Yep, R-E, okay. Didn't know if I miscounted or not. And then number 6 is... three, and then it starts with a U. What? Did I miss a number? Oh, I see what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Which means that one is an R. N. Man, I thought I got confused for a second. Then the next one is... Got it. All right. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Magical. Was that the only thing that I had to do inside this room? Power's on to... Is that opening the cool door that leads... Aha! That door. Look at that door. Alright, now what is that door? Where does that go? Where the hell is that? How's our boy doing? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Interesting. I can access one offline terminal. So, just a computer? Is that what they're trying to tell me? He saw both the mine, and as you can see, grotto. 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 Rattle. Grad, well done. Oh, I thought I just saw a hand pop up. I was apparently wrong. Though that, you know, took some prodding. Look. I am as adaptable to a good prodding as any other man, okay? But let's be reasonable. Took me forever to finish paperwork, but finally home for evening. Welcome home, Booth God. Better that you're home now. Home where the food and the animals are. Damn it, I'm hungry. What am I gonna make? What kind of food do I want to make after this? Progression 10, meta 5, miss 2, mistakes 11. Look, there's been a real hefty amount of I could have probably done this better, but boy howdy did we not get up here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the problem. I don't think there's any way for me to get any of those doors open. I don't think there's any way for me to get one of these unless I get the Great Hall and figure that out. Link was annoyed I, came home so late. The amount of times my cat is like, I come home, today, right? I go do my clinic days on Mondays and Thursdays, so I go to the clinic today. And they were just really backed up at the clinic. So, I didn't get home until about 3:30. My cat was so mad that I was an hour and a half late on feeding her. She's like, it's been almost 2 hours, you son of a bitch. She was at the door, immediately meowing at me as soon as I opened that door. And Esper's just like, feed me now or else. And I'm like, I get it. Still have rooms and keys and gems. 2 special keys. Yep. I have 2 doors I can take. Yeah, this was just car paperwork, and I am reminded how much I hate dealerships. Amen. Dealerships can absolutely do one. What do I do? I have 2 special keys. Can I use the... Doesn't fit. So, what was the thing for the secret garden one? It was, I want to say it was, hey, open up one of these things, right? So, something like that. Dealerships are scum-sucking hives of corruption. Yep, they sure are.
I'm going to die!
Oh, what up, Shade? How's it going? Yep. He's already abandoned me. He's in the bedroom. Look, Esper abandoned me too as soon as the stream started. She's leaving on the couch. Do you want me to remind you? You did actually figure it out last week. Yeah, remind me because we learned it last week, and I just either I screenshot it or I did something and was like, and I just don't remember what it was. I want to say it was that I have to activate it from a green room. I can't remember. Secret Garden is on the wings. Right. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Hold on, let me just... Okay. So... that means then the silver key is unlocking a door with a lead to a room with many doors. So what we could do is use the silver key here. It'll have lots of doors, so it'll have a door going that way and possibly this way. And then we can use the secret garden key to hit this one, is what I'm hearing. I think we can make that work. True, but these guys did a decent job. Got screwed, but they did too, so everyone's screwed and everyone is equally happy/unhappy. Yay! What's going on with the dealership though? What's going on there? If everyone's completely, screwed up and broken, then what? So now I can turn that off because, it doesn't matter anymore, right? So now can't be a corner. It can't? Okay, but so my understanding is we should probably use the silver key here. Give us lots of doors, or lots of options, right? So that way I can still maybe get into the antechamber. That's not many doors. This is, though. This is. Traded in 3 cars, paid a shitload, and got a new ride. 2022 Hummer EV. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be holding on to my car for a long while if I can manage it. Yeah, pool's a great room. This is gonna be probably the one. New pictures. Hold on. What? Wheat? Wheat? I hate it when I figured out this pairing. Yeah, let's see, wheat could be. I mean, there's wheat, there's grain. Has he figured out the pictures yet? We did learn what the pictures do. Well, we've learned how they work. We haven't. I've started writing down a cipher, right? So I've got my cipher started. We've gotten 4 so far. Match. Match? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Oh. Is it 5 and fire? No, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't follow the convention. Though it, you know. You see where my brain went with that. You're getting closer, but no, not correct. Yeah. Yeah, this one is a bit squirrely. This one's I'm looking at the 2 pictures and I'm like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, we have... I'm going to be stuck staring at these 2 pictures for a while, apparently. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work with the convention. Wheat doesn't work. I don't think grain works. Oh, hell. It does help that most of the solutions come from rhyming. Not all, but most. But I hate this one. Solved it dead last. Yeah. Oh, shit. No way it means that. Oh, hold on. All right. Hold on. We can do this. So... Oh, it's a W. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. It's a W, isn't it? Yeah. That's, yeah, wheat, heat. Oh, fetch. That is so stupid. Like... Alright. I get it. I think I figured this one out fairly easy, but there were others for sure. Yeah. We've gotten some. I really liked Spine and Pine. I thought that was really cool. I thought that one so far has been my favorite. But that was, ooh. I think that was stupid. Alright. So now we have to... No, wait, no! Oh, no. I need... Yes, this one. And then... By the way, money. Now, wait. Oh, wait, pump room. The reservoir. The reservoir. Oh. Yeah. Screw you, great uncle. Amen. I'm over here just like, raging slightly. Key. Awesome. Okay. The reservoir. We can lower the reservoir. We have access to the tomb. Do I have enough steps? Oh, I so don't have enough steps, do I? What about the reservoir, pray tell? The reservoir is the place with the boat down in the tomb, and if I lower this by 1, maybe 2, then we can move the boat, and the boat would be, boat accessible, as it were, right? So, Reservoir. The reservoir is number 2? 2. Okay. Okay, lower it by 1 and try. I mean, would it tell me if 1 was good enough? That's the problem. Reminder, you have a kitchen that you didn't buy out. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can definitely get there. Would 1 be enough? Would 1 be enough? Or would it need to be maybe 2? Maybe 2. But 1, I think, is the goal. And it uses pump number 2. Anyway, not that. Not that. Man, this puzzle makes me scratch my head. If another wants to take pity on you, they may. You got enough progress today, you lucky bastard. Yeah. The thing of it is, right? I want to say maybe 2. I wanted to try 2. If 2 is the answer that I'm looking for, so now if I go here, and I can do... No? What? What? Wait. Gotta turn that one off first. That would help. It didn't help. Why no help? Why no help? Why no pump? No pump? Pump. Pump better. 2. Pump 2 goes to 1. What? What? Did I screw something up? Am I doing something wrong here? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay? Listen. Yes. The answer was, I sure am. I can't stop it. I don't want to drain the reservoir. I don't want to drain the reservoir. Draining the whole thing would be bad, probably. 4 seems a bit much. So take it back. I want to try 2. I think 2 gets me, like, low enough to get the what's it, and then we'll just go buy all of the bananas. All of the bananas will be ours. And so now I need to do this. That'll fill that up by 2. Did you see what I mean? It's like, it only lowers it down by, like, a step or 2, right? And was the, well, lowered it down by, like, 2 whole steps. Is 2 steps good? 2 steps enough? Two steps would be the easiest, unless I really want to try to only do it by 1, in which case I need to get 1 into there. And then let's see, kitchen is number 4. Huh. Huh. Interesting. All right. So if I fill that, and then do this. That should lower it by 1. That lowers it by 1. Going the other direction will lower it by 2. Let's do 1. And so now, hold on. So now I can use the secret garden key, right? Hell yeah, we can. And this brings me to where? Ooh. I found a broken lever. That's helpful, I guess, so long as that is the greenhouse. Deposit box key. Deposit box? What? Unlocks box 304. Well, where the hell was that? Have I seen a deposit box before? Curse you, progress, and making me think that everything's just hunky-dory and wonderful and awesome. That's feels like a door. Wheel. Fountain. Wheel. What? I've seen this moon before. That moved that to point east. And it moves the bottom one. Does this one move that one? And nothing moves the top one? So, in that case, do I just want to line them up? Alright, well, I'm going to have to do 2 extra spins on this one. 2 extra spins on this one. But at least we got the cool new place I've never been before. I have no idea what the other thing... Aha! Okay. Switch! Aw, that one's closed off. Aw, sons of bitches. So that's one way. Okay, so I've learned how to get that one. And I'm assuming that I can't, you know, I'm not going to be able to just walk through there. It's closed off. It's broken. It's whatever. So I need this to be the greenhouse, because the greenhouse is the one with the broken what's-it. So I'm going to try it and pray. And that makes me sad. Hallway doors are always unlocked. You know, could have used that a long-ass time ago. Long-ass time ago. You know what? I've never seen it before. Pick this one. I've never seen this before. Pick it. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Not gonna try it. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Who are you people? Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. Pain plus pain equals L. It's a pane. It's a window pane. It's the only one. There's only one still intact. Anyway. Alright. So now I go... What was the count one? Count one. Wait, which count one? You knocking. Oh, Squidward. Why? Which count one? Which one? Count. What? I don't see any paintings in this one. Were there paintings in here? I don't see this one. Was it the same bust as the one with safe code room? I know I just used an extra, like, 2 steps to do this. But these don't seem to be interactable. But I am curious. Count Isaac Gates. I wonder if I should be taking a quick, look at, okay, look. If there's one thing I've learned, every room has a secret. Every room has something to do with something. Should I... You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of every one of these bastards. Because you never know. A little more forward. A little bit. There you go. You never know. Maybe it has something to do with that safe. Maybe it has nothing to do with that safe. Lord only knows what this game does to me. This game makes me see things in shadows, like, constantly. It's like, oh, well, this has to mean something. They wouldn't put this here for no reason. Only to find out, well, maybe they did put it there for no reason. Because that's just what they do. So now... What do I do here? I think the play now is to go back to the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew. Okay. go back to the kitchen, spend all of our money, and go check out this reservoir. Reservoir. There weren't any paintings in this room, were there? I don't think there were. We've done this one. Ah, this one's clever. I like this one. I like this one. It's an eye. It's an eye. Spend all of our dollars. It's all sold out. All right. Now, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Aw, man. Nope. All right. Is there something else I can do? I guess I can go to the laboratory and try to get that to do something. You have shoes. We do have shoes. So there's the chance. But then it costs like... but then it costs like 3 just to get to the tomb and down. I don't have a way to get out otherwise. Hasn't drafted it yet. Nope. We've gone in the tomb and we found out the statue puzzle, and the statue puzzle was really cool. But now we're in a predicament, and I'm like, well, you know what? It's time to gamble. It's time to gamble. If all that happens is I find out... Wait! Look at all them tasty, tasty snacks. Look at all them tasty snacks. You finally saw it. All the food on the table. Think I drafted it like day 3 or something. Damn. Never heard of it. We've never seen it. So now, I've done that picture. I've done this picture. I don't think there's pictures out here. Hell's that? Yeah. I like this one's clever. I like this one. It's an E. It feels like the one with the more letters is always on the left. Which very well might be the case. Because in the commissary it says, like, the one on the left is, with, and the one on the right is without. Is this really only day 12? Yep, day 12. Only day 12. Look, do I spend a lot of time overthinking everything? Absolutely I do. Am I dedicated to finding as much as humanly possible? Absolutely I do. I try to spread as much time as I possibly can. There's no pictures in here, right? As much as I would love to go in there and look for pictures, I think that place just has nothing but pictures, so I'm going to avoid it. He's had some streamer luck. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. It's an H. And we've hardly talked food during the Blueprint streams. Yeah, I know. Well, I was talking about food earlier. It was like, what do I want for food? Like, I don't actually know what I want. Oh, this one's easy. 10. Food is good. I was thinking, I've got ramen I could make. Could make some ramen. Ramen's always good. Forgot that the dining room existed. Alright, I've got a lot of steps. I've got a lot of steps back. Completely forgot about this thing. I was too tired tonight and just did the dirty panda. Ooh, panda sounds good. I could absolutely go for that. I like this one. I like this one. This one's cute. Sand and. That's clever. I like that. Now I know that there's one here. Compass? Has that been there the whole time? You know, could have been really useful a minute ago. That could have been really useful a long-ass time ago. But you know what? I think we're doing all right. Let's see. Mountain. Nope. That's a pod. What? Oh. Nope, I got it. Peak. Plus a P. It's a K. Not gonna lie, though. I could definitely go for some, Panda Express right now. It sounds so tasty. Sad part is it's only Monday, which means tacos are not an option. Yeah, see, the one on the left is with, the one on the right is without. Now, I don't think this actually is a real thing, because we've already used that combination, unless it wants me to use it again. Oh, wait, it might. Fire, fur. It works. Pho? Ooh, pho sounds good. Orange chicken, Beijing beef, honey walnut shrimp. Please God, I learned about the honey walnut shrimp. I learned what it's made from. It ain't honey. I don't want to ruin it for you, though, if it's like something you really like. If you want me to ruin it for you, I can. Another E. It's people. I mean, I love the honey walnut shrimp. And Taliscan knows what it's made of. Taliscan knows what they do. I don't care. It's amazing. It's mayonnaise. It's the honey walnut flavor comes from mayonnaise, as it turns out. It's like, and I'm on board with y'all. It's like, it's not gonna change my opinion. I still think it's tasty, and I'm gonna keep eating it. I think this is what we talked about when we revealed that, is that it's like, you know, thing made it tasty. So who cares? What was that? Why did I get pinged? Is there something in here? What the hell? What? What? Alright, I'm done wasting steps. What the hell are you on about? Tape gun. Mayo's delicious. Most annoying bit of the metal detector. It can go through walls. Oh, it could be the it could be pinging the chapel. Well, that's a real shame. There'd be a crying shame. I didn't look in the bedroom for the picture puzzle, but it's fine. Because, actually, honest to goodness, this is a free room. Because it gives me +2. That one's easy. Yeah, good thing I came back for this one. It's an A. That one was easy. But now this one. This one has me... This one has me a little confused. Because we've used tie before. Tier plus tie? Maybe? Maybe? Like, I'm trying to think of what else that could be on the right. It's like a display and whatnot. Like, or it's a tray. You put, like, hors d'oeuvres on it and everything, right? You bring that out and you serve it up. We could go with tier and tie and say it's an R. And then I'm going to put a question mark in front of it because, dunno. Then I go this way. This one's easy. I need a new page for my cipher. It's an I. Am I looking for, like... Probably 2 of each letter. Oh, this one's clever. I like this one. It's an A. Yeah, so it's like, am I looking for like 2 of each letter almost? Something like that? I don't know. Finding answers though. But pray and pry, I think that's pretty good. I thought that one was pretty clever. Now, what do these mean? Oh, never mind. I know what this one means. Got it. It took me. It's a face card and an ace card. Got it. All right, we've got 44 whole steps. Look, I know it's like 6 minutes to stream end, but we're going down, all right? We're going to the tomb. Oh, sure, now my shoes kick in. We're going down to the tomb, and we're gonna have a time. Tier, tray tier. Slow clap. Also, looks like Angel messaged me, telling me probably her schedule for the next couple of days, so we'll know what's going to... All right, now I've got to remember the order that I did this in. It was, if I remember, it was Ho. Yep, all right. Ho, which is right there. And Baker. So Ho, Baker... which is right here. Then it was pitchfork, chimney, maid, jockey, that one. Oh, it's already open. All right, well, look here. Angel fishing moving. Finished moving? Not finished. She has to pass through my area to get to where she's going. And here, let me just find out what she has to say on the matter. Most likely Wednesday. So, this was part of the whole, I had to figure out, you know, what stream plan was, because one of the days, so it was either going to be Tuesday or Wednesday this week that I did not stream. We didn't know which one it was going to be. And it's sounding like it's going to be Wednesday that I do not stream, so that way me and her can go hang out and do stuff. Because, you know, fun. Want to hang out, want to do stuff. Done that room. So, yeah, not bad. Wish her safe travels from us. Will do. I will chat with her. We will say all the good things. Okay, 1. Sweet. Haha. Haha. Boat. Boat. Boat is the best. How do we get over there? We just shove off? Where's our oar? Do we have an oar? I really want to know if there's something down there. But I can't see from here. I can't see. All I know is I gotta cross, and that's the good part. Shovel? Shovel. Yeah, we do have a shovel, technically. So I guess that counts. Do we have leg braces on? Did anybody else see that? Like, our ankles were fat. Yeah, just don't need an oar. We don't need no oar. Don't need no stinking badges. Oh, that's closed. Interesting that that's there, though. We'll come back to that. Yeah. All right.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Where's this go? I see. This goes here. So we moved the cart already, which was apparently clearly the right thing to do. And now... and it's right there, huh? This lets me walk. Leads me to another one of these things. Hello. Well, that's unhelpful for me. $2D puzzle, eh? Alright then. In that case, so it's not this one. It's that over there. I want whatever that is. I gotta figure out how to get that. Now that is accessible. Let's go do that. Thank God these don't count as different rooms. I'd be back and forth like a madman. This goes to here. This lets me rotate quite a bit to get to this. But here's the problem. I want that. I want whatever that is. Is that something I can get? Is that not something I can get? There's clearly something, right? One second. There's got to be a way to get whatever that is. And I bet it's through this spot right here. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is something. This is in fact something. This is in fact something. What up, Doc? You can if you can get yourself in gear. Oh. If other people were still here right now, they'd be very upset. No. Almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Foreman's Log 608. Also, Doc, how goes your evening? How are you? How goes things? Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Doing okay. Yourself? I'm tired. I've been having a very... What's the word? I talked about it earlier. It's a very creative, What? Oh. Wait. Why was that important? Why is that important? So my weekend was exceptionally draining on my brain as far as my creative projects go. And so I'm kind of just, I'm a little brain melty. So let me experiment with this now. I want to experiment with this. And yet, brain melty, and here I am being all like, I should play this game. It's going to be fun. And then being like, hell yeah, it's fun. We're solving so much. So now I can do this. And look, I haven't advanced past this thing. I probably should, honest to goodness, but I haven't. So now if I do this, and then I do... Ah, got it. Yes. All right. I knew I could get over here. What do we got here? Machinarium. The Machinarium has one door for each gear room in your house. What? Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Machinarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Why would I not want that? Oh, hell. So I'm here to North Lever. I want that. I want the North Lever. North Lever sounds fantastic. Rotating gear. Catacombs. Yeah, we played in that. 7 is the torch chamber. Yeah, I've sort of been in there. We haven't done fountain entrance. Haven't done that. But then I thought that was blocked off or something, wasn't it? So we didn't get to go over there before. 2 is the basement, which is blocked off. I cannot get there. 3, cliffside exit. 1, foundation elevator. Interesting. I'm gonna get a quick snapshot of this and place it there. Can I take the lantern? Can I have it? No? Okay. And now I need to somehow just reverse everything I did in order to get back to where I was before. So now if I do like this, then I go around. Dang it. I could have done it 1 gear earlier. Well, Ball sacks. Oh, and this is the up and down one. But the up and down one actually connects to something now. But I don't think that actually does anything. You hit the gear on the way out. Let's see. That doesn't go anywhere. No, wait, this goes to here. Do I want this? I don't think I do want this. Have a good night, all. Thanks for the stream, Ag. Good night, Taliscan. Sleep so well. And see you probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. Tuesday stream is happening. Wednesday, I'm not going to be around because I'm going to be doing Food with Angel and stuff. To save my own brain, yes, you want this. That's kind of what I thought. Oh, there's an upper floor. Look at that. There's an upper section. Huh. Which means... Oh! I see. Hold on. But wait. So now I gotta go this way. One second. Yeah, go this way. And rotate. Not that way. Rotate it until it is right there. Go around. Go this way. Now it connects to that thing, and now we're sitting awesome. And that maybe connects to something else somewhere soon-ish. I don't know. This is a cool tunnel. What's going on down here? Huh? That door opens. Not locked. Fantastic. I like not locked doors. Tomorrow. So depending on the day that was going to get canceled, I think I was going to play Satisfactory regardless. So, going to be playing some Satisfactory. Continue on with the... What's it that we were doing? Wait a minute. $46. But here's the Goram problem. I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in. God damn it. Here's your olive branch. Is there any hope of me getting in there? Is there any hope of me getting in there on this playthrough? I don't know. The only thing... This is the underground. It's not part of the house. It doesn't reset. Only the levers reset each day. Okay. So I can just come back here on any day and be like, pull the lever and open it up. So I can't get there now. But if I find a way to get one of these doors open and into it, then we're gooch. Then we're absolute gooch. You just need to be able, through various methods, to get back here. Yeah. Like the tomb. I need to have the tomb. Right? So it's one of those... Oh, now I'm to a point, like, for the longest time, it was like, oh, just go get one of the outside rooms because it'll be a free bonus benefit to you. But now, I almost maybe shouldn't do that. See if I can't get a door open. If I can manage to get a door open, then go see, well, but then the tomb might not always be there. You know what I mean? It's one of those, like, you know, do I pick the tomb every single time it's available? And just, like, pray that the inside works out for me? Or do I pick something else on the outside and figure that out, because that lever is gonna get... Is that lever gonna change? That lever's bound to change, right? That lever's definitely gonna change. Maybe. Probably. Makes sense to me that the lever would reset itself, because the antechamber is part of the house, so... Okay. Which means... Huh. Now what do I do? So now what do we do? So now... Nothing happened with this. That's a real shame. Would have liked if something happened with that. But it didn't. Let's hop back on the boat. We'll go back over. I will figure out what this is all about. I still wonder if there is something down there. I'm deeply curious. Because the Grim Reaper man pointed right at it. Actually, oh, there's nothing written on this one. There's only something written on the other one. Oh. So the reservoir would lower this more. Oh, no, wait. What would it? Would the reservoir lower that more? I don't think the reservoir would lower that more. What room is that? Because that's higher than that one is. So I don't know what room that is. Or what the thingy is. Torch room, I've been in here, and I don't know if there's anything else I can do in that one. What does your map say? You know what? The map says it is basement. Basement. The basement. Was basement an option? In the pump room? I don't recall. Yeah, no. Basement. Oh no, number 5. Fountain entrance. Oh, fountain. Whoops, I did the other one. I can't read maps. No, it's not that I can't read maps. I can't count. There's a difference. I can't count. Because it wasn't a matter of words, it was a matter of numbers. It was a numbers problem. Confound it. And now, I mean, I've probably got enough steps to get up there, but what I also want to check out is this over here, right? Because this thing opened, and I want to know what's in here. I want to know what this is all about. What's going on? Oh my god. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Hey. Can it be plugged in right here? Blackbridge network. Admin key. Admin not found. Admin not found. Huh. I don't think I've found this yet. I don't think I have found an admin key. Have I? I don't think so. I see. Have I seen this anywhere else? Probably. Fuck if I know. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Look. it's probably time that this day almost comes to a wrap anyway, so let's go... I'm gonna have to go all the way to... Let's see if I can make it. Yep, just go straight, straight. Find out if there's any picture pairings that I failed. Only gems. No banana. No banana. Yeah. Just to get the metal detector to knock it off. I go this way, and then I go this way. Then a left, straight, and if I go all the way back to the pump room, I can do that thing and maybe try to, you know, drain that water. Fountain. Fountain's number 1. Number 1 connects to what? Pump number 2. And can go into either tank. The pool is gonna need to be filled. If I fill the pool... Also, the music hasn't stopped since I discovered the passageway, but I can't get there. But I can't get in. Has that always been there? Well... Damn it. Yes, alright. I see. Hey, it worked. Hot damn. You know what? Fill the pool. Drain the fountain as much as humanly possible. Does the fountain need to be completely emptied, I wonder? I certainly hope not, because it means filling up the reservoir by 1. I don't want to do that. That's as low as I can get it for the right here and the now, and I don't really want to mess with that because it's going to mess with my getting to the lever again. Now, I don't think I have enough steps to get back. But we're gonna try. We're gonna gamble with our shoes. Alright, shoes. Let's, you know, let's do this then. You think I'd remember the path considering I just walked it, but I don't. One shoe. Keep going straight for, pretty much the whole thing here. 2 shoe. Then this way, then this way. I don't think the shoes are gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, the shoe. 4. 5. Oh, all right, the shoe. Go shoe. Come on, shoe. Let's go shoe. Stop. Stop. Idiot. Yes. Yes. What did you just drain? The fountain. Oh, wait. You're right. The fountain's right there. Thank you, shoe. Well, would you look at that? Hey, stairs. Stairs. Oh, it does need to be 1. Aw, man. It does need to be down 1 more. But there's a door right there. Is that a locked door? What is that? That looks different. Oh, 11. Oh, Squidward, why? So it needs to go down by 1. Which would mean filling up the reservoir, which would mean not being able to take the boat back. Means not taking the boat back, and if I can't take the boat back, nope, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, vault key. Right, there's a vault that I've never opened. Whoops. So that's what the vault key does. Because there's a vault that I've never done. Yeah. Dances on cooldown. I mean, Squidward, the one you haven't been able to spell is still active. It's still there. Oh, that one works too.
Reading in your cup.
Powered pump room can help with that. True. But guess who doesn't have enough steps to get back to that? I think it's just gonna be one of those, you know what? I think that's the day. I think the day is up. Oh. I think that was a bridge and a bride. 1 second. Gee. Nah, I'm boycotting that one till it's changed. All my typos are added. I have been very much debating just adding all the typos and be like, Squidward got it on the first try. Look at that. A garden bed and breakfast. Aw, how nice. 16 items found. 200 steps. 4 new rooms. Bam. Day 12 progression. 60. There it is.
3, 2, 1.
You know what? I'm gonna say it though. I think I made pretty good progress today. For how many days did we play? 3 whole days? 3 days of mapping. This is actually a pretty full map too. Pretty full. Yep. Oh, I guess I could have opened this door and, like, tried to get greenhouse, it could have been, you know, an effort, but... Oh, well. I wanted to see about the pump and the whatnot. I thought the pump was going to do it, and I thought it was going to be awesome. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Participating with me and all. Let's find the Radible. I think I saw Larry playing this. Yeah, I'm just going to raid Larry. Larry's playing this. Greenhouse would not have helped you. Great Hall would have, though. The Great Hall would have been helpful. Wait, are you sure that wouldn't, because I had the broken lever. Oh, no. Yeah, that would have helped. I think that would have helped, because I had the broken lever, so greenhouse would have been pullable and make it on the right side. Or is that the left? No, that's bottom, isn't it? That's bottom. Yeah, well. We tried. We sort of succeeded. I think, again, I still think I made great progress today. I thought it was fun. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you to Chase, the GOAT, for the follow. Like I said, schedule looking like tomorrow, Satisfactory. And then Friday, be back. And I think I'm going to be doing Persona on Friday because I knew that Tuesday or Wednesday was going to get, like, thrown in the air. So I was like, instead of just, like, not doing Persona Tuesday or whatever, I'll just move it to Friday. So that's the plan. That's the schedule. Should be good times. Timer's about to go off. So, until I see y'all again, talk to ya.